Hello everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Valheim. I feel a little, what's the word I'm looking for? Not dissociative, but like, feels a little bit weird because it's been a couple of days since streaming. So I gotta get back into the loop. Okay. So I think last session we started tackling the swamp in full force. We ended up getting some iron. We sailed across this little spit of ocean here. Set up a portal near Bone Mass. We found the modded swamp boss as well. And we set up some Surtling spawner farms, blah blah. And then we started, maybe that was the episode before, unsure, but right, then we started tackling the mountains. Yeah, that's right, we had this small mountain here, but it didn't really yield anything. So we had seen a mountain off in the distance, I think. So we ended up setting sail. Saw this one. We set sail, climbed this one, saw this one, headed over there, started tackling it, and motor's over there. We also got our first Armory upgrade of our Fenris set, wherever it may be. Probably in the gear chest. We got our storage system sorted out. Haha, sorted. Right, we also got our silver claws crafted. And we haven't actually done anything with those yet. So that'll be fun. So, what then is the plan for today? Let's see here. Pretty skies, pretty. Anyways, yeah, what is the plan for today? I guess it's, we're gonna be prepping for motor. That's probably the main thing. Can also upgrade from black soup. Come on, black soup, come on. So, let's see. Where? Mixed grill. Mixed grill is a good option of upgrading from black soup. Come on. And then the other option would be the wolf skewer, which is 6521. Lasts for 25 minutes, 3 HP a tick. Mixed grill is better on stamina. 21, so it's like 14 extra stamina versus 7 extra health. Wouldn't have as much health, but we would have more stamina. Stamina is pretty important to us, but health kind of is too. I don't know, it's always good to have more health, but we also need a lot of stamina for like moving around and attacking and stuff. 10 use stamina, 8 use stamina. I think our normal punches are like 3 stamina. Yeah, they are. So that's always kind of an option. Yeah, we went and got silver last time, so it's like we were kind of getting some of our silver stuff, and then recognizing like, hey, we have a ton of silver. Like a ton of silver, but we don't really have anything that uses silver so much. We don't really have a huge use for our silver with the amount that we got anyways. We still haven't found Haldor either, which is not so much concerning, but a little annoying, I suppose. So what else can we do with our silver? Six claws, 6 Fenris hairs. We should probably go clear some of the mountain dungeons. Get more supplies before going to fight Motor. Not actually sure what our best option against Motor is going to be, like weapon-wise. We don't really have anything else. So realistically, the most damage is going to come from Silver Claws, so probably those. Cut your enemies with extra bleed damage over time on 5th hit. Gotcha. We need to go sail over to Motor 2 and put a portal down over there. And then you have food situation. We do have a lot of wolf meat. Quite a bit of wolf meat. I think maybe for general purpose, the mixed grill is still probably better. We also need to make more sausages. I guess honestly, like, we could upgrade from sausages. Like, mushrooms, onions. Yeah, like, I don't see a reason why not to upgrade just to straight up wolf skewers and mixed grill. Yeah, like, well, like we have the extra materials, like we might as well, right? And then I need 4 meats. Okay, so let's get a couple of these crafted. Cause mixed grill, come on, mixed grill, come on. Yeah, might as well commit a little bit more. Oh, right, I need to chop down some... Need to chop down some of our oak trees. Honestly, I should probably also replant onions. Some fighting going on outside, but we don't really care. Okay, they're hitting my stuff, I kinda care. Oh wow, silver claws are strong. Oh, what up, Odin? Why are you guys bothering the super pigoos? So rude. Oh, that secondary attack on the claws is so awesome. Alright. Oh, they actually almost destroyed the workbench. Yeah, I guess maybe we should sleep. I keep forgetting that that door is over there. I mean, honestly, at this point, like, I want to put the oven there anyways. I might as well just kind of get rid of that door. Like, I guess the plan is to ultimately get rid of it anyways, right? So, eh. Eh. And what else are we going to be planting here in our garden? It's not really much else, right? Like, past onions, we're kind of done. Maybe I should do, like, part of it, like, over here, just as, blah, 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 as, like, onion seed plants. A, so that they look pretty, and then B, if, like, we start running low on onions, we'll have, like, just an absolute surplus of seeds. Almost to the point, too, where we really don't need to necessarily be harvesting much honey. Not 100% there, but yeah, pretty close. Okay, so let's get stuff put away. Resin's down here. Okay. I'm planting onions. I suppose theoretically I could also, like, replant a little bit of, like, carrots and turnips just to kind of stay on top of it, I guess. Let's kind of see, like, what like a couple rows of each of those looks like. I think we have a pretty good amount of them already anyways, so, like, I don't really think that we're going to be using too much of them in the future, but you never know. I kind of forget some of the later recipes sometimes, so we'll leave that like that, and basically if we start running low on stuff, like, by the time that we run low on it, we'll be all prepped, right? Okay. Yeah, so things on the docket today. We want to do a little bit of exploring if we can. I think that we've just about fully finished this swamp, but maybe we can go poke around it a little bit more. This swamp was too small. I guess there's a chance that we encounter maybe Haldor or maybe one of the traders, like, on our way to Motor. And eventually this plains over here, we'll probably have to go investigate some more and get a portal down over there, something like that. We'll, like, come to our Elder portal, take a portal with us, and just go exploring. There's also this little bit of swamp over here, but I don't think that that was too much bigger. I don't remember if we really explored it too much, though. And then we also want to clear the Frost Caves. Pretty strong at this point, so honestly probably don't have much to fear from them as long as we don't get absolutely murked by the Duders cultists. Oh, that's another... Okay, so... Yeah. I was just thinking, like, oh, we're gonna need, like, a plains farm. So, yeah, that's another use for a portal going over here. Is we can find a nice spot and set up our plains farm today as well. Probably. I don't remember exactly what this is. think... I think what it was is as we were sailing out looking at this mountain, I saw another mountain over here somewhere. That being said, I mean, we don't really need it anymore. We've gotten basically all the materials we need from mountains, outside of maybe frost cave stuff. And I'm not sure how much of that we're going to need moving forward. And then, yeah, motor's out here. Let me double check a thing real quick. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da. Yeah, okay. We're not gonna need too much in the way of our drops. That's... I don't like that. We're gonna need some black jute once we get to the Mistlands. And that is a very annoying drop. Oh, such is life, I suppose. Alright then, let's see here. Where to start for today? Did a little bit of the chores. Base is looking good. We do need to, we are gonna eventually need to do something with this portal hub, but I can wait for right now. We're not too over flooded with portals, but meh. Probably what I'm gonna have to do though is do at least the outside, probably as like stone wall. So we'll go like 2 more levels up, so another 4 meters. Same height, basically. We'll double the height. And wrap that around at least to like, I don't know, like right here maybe. And then we'll build a 2nd floor. That'll be the plan. Something similar to what we did in the last playthrough, the Lancer run. Don't mind me, I'm just kind of putzing around and taking my time. And while silver might not necessarily be like the most important thing for us, might as well smelt down most of it. Okay, yeah, let's go hit up the frost caves. Yeah, I think I want to clear both of the frost caves here before we move on. That way we don't have to like leave a portal behind. Because we don't really have a use for this mountain anymore outside of the frost caves. I gotta remember there's a bunch of stuff here too. Oh, and right, we have Featherfall. Forgot. I guess you forget a bunch of stuff when you don't play, like, after a couple of days. completely, like, out of the swing? I don't know if that makes any sense. Let's see here. Do I care about bronze? Not so much, but might as well try. They're free sources, right? What's the AoE on this like? Not particularly great. I don't think we really need crystals. I'm just gonna skip them. I think we have a bunch back home anyways. Okay, so if I recall, we kind of cleared out a lot of this upper layer, at least of the wolves, right? Kind of picked up a bunch of stuff here, and then there's like a couple of different holes to go down. We haven't really pulled all the enemies from the hole. Kind of remember coming in here, but not very well. No iron there, but probably don't need it. Oh right, there were a bunch of bats up here, and I was just like, oh yeah, if we just close this door, we don't have to deal with them, period, end of story. Okay. Starting to remember. Alright, so let's deal with this hole. If we can help it, deal with these guys kind of like one at a time. Two at a time's okay. I just want to kind of deal with them on flat terrain if possible. Nice stagger. Oh my gosh, the jute curtain on the other side, blocking line of sight. It's wild. Imagine there's probably not another enemy down here, but could be. Doesn't look like it though. And this is exactly why we want to do frost caves, because Fenris resources. Would worry about the carry weight a little bit, but I don't think we have to so much because of the potions that we got in our pocket. Alright, one hole down, one to go. If I can find it. It's in here somewhere. Found it. Alright, let's go ahead and bring like the cultist like right up here. Something like that. There we go. Easy peasy. Useless, iron pickaxe. That's a good axe though. I am... Oh, yeah. No, it's just a straight up upgrade. Nice. Okay, I'm feeling pretty confident at this point. I think that we can kind of just drop down and wreck the wolves. That was probably still a little dumb though. If there were like another cultist or two down here, we might have been in a pinch. It's raining hairs. Huh. Huh. Might not be another enemy down here. Let's see, we can drop some wood. Normal wood is not a concern. What do we got through here? It's interesting. When you put the claws away, like just through like sheathing, they don't have like they don't go on like your hips or like anything like hips. They don't go on like your waist or anything like that. They just kind of go away. Alright, well we're full inventory and I think that this whole place is cleared, so I'm gonna consider it donezo and say let's get out of here. Might as well upgrade the materials that we're gonna get from that. Not that it's worth a whole heck of a lot, but whatever. Okay, that should be the bats. Is this the way out? This is the way out. Alright. Alright. Mark done. Slap it on a shirt. And might as well over encumber ourselves and take all of the useful stuff from here. Just a blank bronze axe is not helpful to us. Okay, there's that. Got some fine wood. Furs and such. Bones. Got some money. Miscellaneous. Some meats. Okay, and I think that we're safe to blow up all of this stuff. I don't really need these enchanted iron nucks. They don't really do a whole heck of a lot. Alright, sleep, and then we'll head over to Frost Cave number 2. Kind of want to double check on our wolf pelt situation as well. But I think, if I'm not mistaken, that we have like over a stack and a half. Okay, close to a stack and a half. But yeah, full stack, partial stack. Looking good. Is the wolf fur cape over here? It is. Even though it uses silver. Kinda weird. Wolf trophy, 6 pelts, 4 silver. We definitely have all that, right? Yeah. Is there a reason to upgrade from the black troll cape, though? I feel like the answer is, like, not really. Bowling luck, waterproof, carry weight. Like, I think that we can get all of the same stuff that we would want. And we... Oh, does this set have... Okay, yeah, so this is still resistant to frost on the chest piece. So we don't really need a cape that has frost resistance on it, to be honest. So yeah, we can honestly just kind of roll with the black troll cape because there's not a reason not to. Outside of fashion, I guess. Alright, we are kind of burning through all of our coal here for silver that we may not really use much of, but we'll see. With hitting these frost caves, I definitely think that we can probably upgrade like a set of silver claws up to like tier 3, if not tier 4, just for the heck of it. I feel like probably a tier 4 silver claws probably is just as good as most enchanted claws. Enchantments don't really raise their damage or anything, and I don't actually think that there's any crazy like enchantments for fists / claws. Oh, clonk to that guy. Gave him the business. Attack speed? No attack speed. I guess we do get extra damage through stuff like imbuing with like elements and stuff, but honestly the main thing we want is like attack speed. Luck plus 11. Luck plus 11. Yeah. Can't say no to that. 11 luck is kind of crazy. Alright. Getting a little too, not so much full of myself, but I'm feeling very powerful and confident right now. I still need to be kind of careful. There are things that can still kind of power dunk on us, so... What is that? Leather? Bear hide? Grizzly pelts, yeah. I probably threw these out earlier. We don't really need them, so I'm not gonna worry about them. That's Drake. I don't want to deal with it. That is something that we do need to keep eyes out for as well, though, is like claws or some sort of weapon that have recalling and throwable on them. Saw this rock and was like, wait, is that an exposed silver node? Didn't even think about the fact that it's like, wait, kind of already stated, right? We don't need silver. I remember we came in here and cleared out a bunch of the bats and stuff. Right, we were just like looking for a motor rune. And we got these pretty terrible rooms here, but I didn't want to go through the cultist areas at the time. But the time has come, the walrus said. Ow. That wasn't that bad. Just kind of checking to see if anything's waking up as I'm hitting stuff. But this side might be clear. I don't think there's any cultists anyways. Black Troll Cape, won't you, babe, wash away the pain. This is looking to not be that great of a cave. That's kind of weird. I think that mean that wolves just kind of like whiffed each other. Don't take that out of context. Both whiffed attacks on each other. Well then. That looks like that's the end of the cave. I mean, the fine wood's just right here, right? Be rude not to. And honestly, we're using these kind of more at this point, so go ahead and swap over. Okay, yep, this cave sucked, and it's done. Don't have another cave in ping range, at the very least. Could theoretically be one that way, maybe. Yeah, I think we were already here. This is where we first discovered the rune. Pretty sure. Kind of looks like it. Yep, just the one cave still, so gonna go out on a limb. I guess there's probably not another cave that way, but Wouldn't be surprised if there's a cave or 2 or 3 on Motors Mountain as well, so we don't have to worry about it too much. I mean, honestly, at this point we have a really good stock of things anyways, but... Oh, well. Now I've pinged another cave. That could be it right there. .5 is the one that we're like right there, so 130. Oh, that's probably right there. Alright, there we go. We have another one. Knock knock. Oh boy, here we go. Come on then. Bats, bats, we're the bats. I think I've had enough bats for this playthrough. The whole playthrough. We've seen so many of those bat rooms. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. May I have some bats? Said no one ever. Oh, there you are. It's like, where did these guys come from? Honestly, I was kind of guessing that there was like another room on the other side of this wall, or maybe down there. And that's where they were coming, or that's where the sounds were coming from, but nope, they're just weirdos. Alright, well, you guys do your bat thing. I'm gonna go over here. And be besieged by more bats. Okay, cultist area down there. There's an wolf this way, which could be a good sign. Is this another stupid bat room? I think it is. Bro, I'm supposed to be fighting cultists, not Batman. What is this? Cult of Bat? The Cult of Vigilante Justice? Okay, well, this... Yep. Literally... At least this one didn't have a lot of bats in it, but yeah, this was literally just like a bat room. Kinda wanted to see if I could exit the cave through that, through that hole. It'd be kinda funny if it had, like... Cause it has like the whole... Like... white empty space, right? Like the white light that the cave entrance has. So, you know, for like a split second I was like, huh, I wonder if it just acts like a doorway, you know? Or if you could just like click on it, or if you jumped through it you would get out. Hello, cultists. Hello, other cultists. The staggers, yo. Okay, well, this area is probably clear now. Just want to make sure there's not passages here, which there are. 2 of them, in fact. Yeah, so not that clear. We are at carry weight already. Okay, so let's get rid of all of these leathers that we don't need, so we can pick up the good stuff. Passageway! Oh gosh, this is like a maze. Okay, so what is over encumbering us here at this point? A little bit of bronze, a lot of bit of obsidian. Health and luck and glowing. You know, that's not a bad Fenrir hood. Health, luck, glowing. Okay, well. Health regen. I will take the plus 10 luck. Thank you very much. Too bad we can't, like, super stack up on the glowing. Make it, like, super duper bright. That would have been kind of cool. I am very disoriented at this point, by the way. But yeah, that's why we try to clear out these things if we can help it. So we can get a better idea of like how big and expansive the area is. Also so that we're blocking off all of the air quotes secret passages. Okay, so this is a dead end. Oh. Forgot we also have we also have the carry weight increase potions. Oh well. Probably gonna need them here in a second. Might as well pop it, I guess. We're actually doing pretty well in the jute drops as well from the curtains. They don't drop jute like 100% of the time, so pretty nice how like often they're actually dropping stuff for us here. Okay, so this part's clear. That section's clear. So we need to do this one. That loops around to here. This still isn't clear yet. Technically. That also loops around. Okay, now I think that we're done. Yeah, I think we're all good now. Okay. Pick all of our stuff back up. Drop those bones that we don't need. Still a little disoriented, but yeah, okay, we're good. This leads back up. This leads to the bat room? Yes. Okay. So up is the correct way. I think that we're all done here. I think there's a few bats that are still alive, but other than that, I don't think there's any more sections to clear. You know what, bats? You guys just keep doing your thing. Alright, that's all done. Let's head home. Well, it's kind of open that I wasn't gonna aggro those guys, but we did. We can deal with them, but it's gonna be tough. I kind of don't want to go for that because it's just going to aggro another Drake. But yeah, it's nighttime. We need to get out of here. Of course. Come on guys, don't you want to play with the Stone Golem? That sounds so much more fun, right? That's a 1-star Grizzly Bear. Yeah, you guys want to play with the Drake, or you guys want to play with the Golem, right? One-star Bear versus Golem. Looks like the Golem's gonna win. Okay, let's hope that we're far enough away that they all like re-aggroed and stuff. Nope. What do I do with this Drake? Oh, what the heck? Where did that one come from? Winning. Big stretch. We now have over a stack and a half of Fenris hairs. Awesome. Obsidian should be miscellaneous. Oh, we kind of didn't really have any left. Good to know. Some trophies, some seeds. Bunch of stuff we need to blow up. I want to make sure I don't blow up this helmet because that helmet's pretty good. Oh, we're on the augment tab. Okay. Yeah, no, this stuff's great. Okay. Care weight, stamina regen, health regen. Yeah, that one's pretty good. This one's more... how do I say? This one's greedier. It's more like utility slash like trying to find better stuff. We might find something better than that before we finish finding enchanted versions of all of the things. Okay, I'm not going to waste more coal on silver for right now, but we have it in case we need it. Probably gonna... Might help to go take the stonecutter over and get rid of this stuff that we did in the hole over there. What is happening over here? Okay, probably night skeletons fighting stuff. That's fine. Honestly, I thought that it was over here at first, but... Yeah, we're gonna have to dismantle this. This doesn't do anything for us. This section. Oh well. It is what it is, I guess. Okay, so what's the next step then? Next step would be going from motors, or from this mountain over to motor. That would be the next step. So we have portal here. So we can grab portal mats on the other side. We just need to grab our ship. And just making sure. Motor. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's that mountain. Teeny tiny swamp. We need to go out this way, right? There's a lot of landmass in the way. Does this side link up as well? Looks like it. So we can go this way. I need to AFK for a little bit, guys. Give me like 10-ish minutes or so, I think. And let me leave you guys with just a little bit of music. And this music is by Sinful, C-Y-N-F-U-L. Should be a link in the description to his channel. Highly recommend if you guys enjoy music. Anyways, I will be right back. Alrighty, thank you for your patience. We are back. There we go. Oh, sneeze. Ah! Okay, go up there, Drake up there. We are going across this landmass, going that way. Roger, roger. Really good thing we have this feather falling business here. Whoa, whoa, wolf. You don't want none of this. I do, on one hand, the wolf cape would definitely, like, it fits, right? Something very aesthetic. But the Black Troll cape is also very aesthetic because the coloration. Wolf cape is one of my favorites though, but yeah, there's not really a good reason to upgrade to it. Air quotes upgrade. I guess it doesn't hurt to kind of stay up here a little bit. Oh, look, there's planes over there. That could be kind of interesting. So I kind of want to make my way over to this little section out here so we can get a look around. See what we see. So there's a little bit of Black Forest that way. Lots of ocean that way. Land. There's plains out that way, but it's not like a ton from the looks of it. Feels great to be on the claws again. It's been a while since I've played a fist run and, you know, used the claws. Ooh, I wonder if we need prowler materials. I don't know. Blocks would be kind of a welcome, in a sense. The materials would be nice. Oh! Okay, they're both spear throwers. Okay, I don't want to deal with that. If I can help it. And one of them's a 1-star. Get staggered by the 1-star and then die to the other one. Hard pass. And here we gotta be careful of mosquitoes. Kind of the main thing. That looks like a structure that gives us totems. Totems are going to be fairly valuable to us. The more totems that we have, the more times we can actually fight Yagluth. And I actually don't think that we have a bad fight against Yagluth. With, like, claws and fists and stuff. So, that could be very beneficial in securing rune stones, which will allow us to kind of craft stuff and then just slam them aka like enchant our stuff. Okay, it looks like there's a little bit of a gap here between these swamps. We do have like 15% poison resistance though, and we aren't super weak. Okay, I do want to kill this one star leech though. Don't really want to get clapped by that. Getting poked by this other one is fine. Give us a boost, Leechy. Thanks, buddy. Might need it to bite us a couple more times, I think. We're about to run out of stamina. Oh, crap. Okay, we're scared. Yeah, we're done. Dead. Absolutely dead. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Oh, no. Wait. Yeah, okay. So, as soon as I started walking there, I needed to log out, kill, like, the one-star leech, and probably kill the other leech, and, like, without getting hit. Then we might have been okay there. Gosh, that was further than I thought. I didn't, like, do, like, a big jump out into the middle either. And then the one star coming out of nowhere was kind of bad. Okay, so how do we recover from this? Very carefully. We don't have a portal there anymore. Our ship materials are out there too. That's really bad. That's really bad. Well, that's like... It's just a really big setback, if anything. So, first we need another hammer. 3 wood, 2 stone. We can recover from this, and it's not going to be like the end of the world, but it's honestly like a really shitty death. Okay, I need 10 wood, and then probably the carve. Ah, 30. This. What is it? 20 resin? Yeah, 20 resin, 10 deer hide. Okay. So. That probably would have been okay with a poison resistance potion. I guess I ended up taking a lot more damage than I thought I was going to, but oh well. That might be, this section here might be kind of rough. If this little river goes all the way through and isn't too much trouble, then we'll be okay. I think, but yeah, we need to make some food too. So, like that. One of you, one of you. Do I have any sausages left? I do. Then we need 4 mushrooms and 2 onions. Just in case, because I'm not sure exactly how long this journey is going to be. a little later in the day too, so let's go ahead and get a sleep in. But yeah, so basically we're going to go run around the mountain, hit the ocean, sail, try to get to where our body is, and basically just pick up all of our stuff, and then go from there. Probably just like keep sailing in the carve, so like we'll go grab our stuff and then sail over, or run over, depending. We didn't even die to like messing around in the plains. It's like literally just like, I'm gonna swim this channel. Oh wait, leeches. Oh, crap balls. And you know, I feel pretty confident saying crap balls on public television. This isn't public television. They said it in Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, which is a kids movie. They're teaching kids to say crap balls. What is the world coming to? I guess we finally get to see the where the end of this mountain actually is. You know, funny thing too is because we are fist focused, technically we're not without a weapon. That's actually probably one of my favorite things about the air quotes unarmed build or the fist builds. Like even when you die, you have a weapon still. It's beautiful. In case you get into trouble. So the main thing that I'm worried about here for this, like, death spiral or potential death spiral situation is I'm a little worried about, like, something like a shark or a serpent kind of locking onto us and going after our ship. That's the main worry. Oh, Yogi! Bruh. We hit Yogi, so we fell in the water. But at least we got a fish. I'm not sure what that's worth, but it's probably worth a fish. Alright, here we go. Also, I actually have the sea shanties ready to go this time. Let us see our shanty. That's a good one. It's a good one. Okay. Just trying to keep an eye out for sharks here. Already had one travesty today. Don't need another. I'd like to enter the meadows biome now, please. Thank you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This will be a kind of interesting recovery operation, kinda. But I think that ultimately what's going to happen is just we're going to sail right up to where our things are. Probably kit up. More than likely, I wouldn't be surprised if we just jump out of the boat and murk a couple of leeches, since there was a place to stand on there where we died. And we don't want them to just blow up the ship. And then, yeah, sailing. Might be a little bit of like going into the swamp, setting down a portal, going home real quick to depot, because we're going to be carrying a lot of weight. We'll see what happens though. Oh wait, that was the... Oh no, the river entry looks like it's here. Okay, we didn't miss it. I was about to say. Kind of looked like there might have been a place to enter the channel from over here. This has a good look to it though. Looks pretty on the wider side. And the smaller ship here shouldn't have too much of a hard time traversing. And then I remember this was pretty open, so the only part that might be a worry is like right here, I think. Looks fine though. I think the long ship might have had a little bit of trouble with it, but I don't think that the carve is going to have any problems. But I've been wrong before. Like when I was like, yeah, we can totally make that small channel of water between the swamps, ... Yeah, we'll only need to get boosted a couple of times. Yeah, maybe with like better swim. Punished for not having swim levels. LOL. Oh, whoa. Carve just be like swinging, turning on a dime. Alright, so that was the part that was kind of sus, and it was fine. Yeah, I don't really have a whole lot to say today, honestly. I'm a little sleepy. And these sections here of just not doing anything. Well, we're not doing anything. We're just sailing. Sailing a ship. Today's like a technical off day. Everybody gets one, right? I got a low energy day. I don't have much to say, so I'm just gonna keep quiet. For now. I'll blab about things when I feel like it. Though I suppose. Gotta ask. What do you guys think about other games on the channel here besides Valheim? I don't know if I want to do that yet or not. Although I will more than likely, if I decide to buy Pokemon Legends Arceus ZA, I will probably stream that. But I'm a little worried. Nintendo's pretty strict about copyright stuff and blah blah blah. But I mean, like, if I'm streaming the game, is it gonna get copyright struck for its music? I don't know. Do I have to, I don't know, put like a copyright claim thingy in the description? Just be like, music for Pokemon is copyright by Nintendo and the Pokemon Project, yada yada. I don't know how any of that stuff works. Okay, so we're over on that channel, it looks like. Yeah. Alright, moment of truth. And it looks like we can get to the Motors Mountain. Yeah, if we just go through this channel section over here. This looks like a pretty small swamp overall, to be honest, so we can probably just go around. Keeping an eye out for like island mosquitoes, and we also need to be wary of leeches, and I guess technically that elk. Oh, there's a leech. What do you know? Alright, well, I was kind of right about having to get out of the ship and punch some things. Alright, so let's leave this hammer behind. I'm just going to toss that out because I want to. Didn't have too much stuff on us before, so... Well, we had a lot more stuff than I thought we did anyways. Not sweating over that one little thing though, and yeah. Don't really care about that hammer. It was 3 wood and 2 stone, so not a big deal. But yeah, we've recovered our stuff, we didn't die, and now we're on our way. And probably about to anger an abomination. Kinda surprised we didn't anger the abomination. That's good though. Don't really need to deal with his sass. Not exactly sure if there's a way through this swamp over here. It didn't look like it was a very big swamp, but it ended up being a very long swamp. Worst comes to worst though, we'll get out of the carve and drag it across land, I guess. I don't know if we have the weight to do that, so we would have to make a pit stop at home to depot to do that. Kind of looks like it goes through though, so. Motor's up on that mountain. Looks like we might be running over an elk here. We definitely ran over an elk. Just like in real life. Am I right? Sorry to anybody who's had a tragic experience with that. We don't, really have deer or elk out in my neck of the woods, so can't say I've ever really had like a jump scare of one of them animals crossing in the way of a car in the middle of the night or something like that. I'm sure that that is not a pleasant experience to have. So weird, it feels like we're moving pretty fast even though we don't have, like, wind. Alright, let's try to catch some wind here and hopefully not catch the attention of the 2 ocean baddies. Neither of them would be particularly pleasant. Though I suppose I'd take a serpent over a shark if I had to choose. And of course it's plains all along the coast of Moder, because why wouldn't it be? We are pretty far out, though, I feel like. Oh, wait, what? Haldor was up there the whole time? Oh wait, no, maybe... Is that Hildur? No, it is Haldor. Right. Haldor is the bag. Hildur is the little shirt. What is the Bog Witch? I've already forgotten what her symbol is. But yeah, we'll have to sail back there. So I think what we'll do is, for right now, try to drop a portal down, just so maybe we can like go home and depot, leave a portal over on this side, and then we'll go sail back up there to put portals down for Haldor. Something saw me. Of course. Oh, they're both ranged. That wasn't too bad though. Okay. Crafting bench. Try to get a portal down somewhere. Blank is fine. So we'll go ahead and put our stuff. We'll put the long ship materials away. So that can stay there. I didn't even check that iron pickaxe, but whatever, it's fine. Save this. Probably should put the, materials away. Oh, lots of stuff. Okay. Miscellaneous. Meat. Magic. Got boss materials. This is so cluttered. That's okay. We'll clean it up later. We are going to need this. Let's make a new portal network. I guess we can plant the new mushroom. That's slightly awkward, but whatever. Not the end of the world. Alright, sleep to get rid of night mobs. And we need to put down our portal before we leave. I almost did it again. I remember the last time. That wasn't the last time, but pretty recently. It was like, hey, let's make a portal network. Grabbed the portal mats and then just started running. Didn't put down the portal on this side. Okay, there we go. And just to be on the safe side, we'll name this one motor. Okay, so our goal is back over here. So that's good. That will also get us, allow us to get our Megan Yard, which is phenomenal. Carrying a bunch of stuff around is always made so much easier by the Megan Yard. Such a valuable item for like every run. It's just so hard not having one. Probably would have been nicer to have one in like a better spot, kinda, but whatever. I mean, ultimately you put a portal down at Haldor anyways, right? So doesn't really matter where it is, this one way or another, as long as you've got the portal mats to support it. Looks like everything. Kind of waiting for the ship to disappear, but I don't see any sparklies, so presumably that means that we got all the materials back. Just playing it like extra safe, I guess. But see, it's like I was saying just a little while ago. It's like, yes, I'm feeling bold, confident. I knew I was going to die to something stupid. More so like my own stupidity, more so than, oh, like that was terrible, horrible, awful nonsense that should have never happened. No, 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 I was just dumb. I'm stupid. I'm an idiot. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. Fine then, I'm just going to whisper, so when my voice reverberates off the walls and returns back to me, I won't be able to hear it. You're an idiot. If you haven't seen Jim Carrey's How the Grinch Stole Christmas, I cannot recommend it enough for basically everyone. Such a great movie. I don't know if I'd necessarily call it one of my top 10 favorite of all time movies, because I haven't really thought about whether I have a top 10 favorite movies of all time. But honestly, it's probably up there. Not that I watch a lot of movies, but you know. Yeah, let's put the mats away. I think I can put this away as well. Oh, that's not where that goes. That's where that goes. Alright. Fix it, Felix Jr. And now we need money. $600 total. For a total of $1,200. Fantastic. We're going to take all of the things. And leave with loads of money. This is some stupid, like, dub over of, like, Kill a Kill. If I remember, it's, very much not safe for work, but, just remember, like, one of the characters has, like, this really funny accent. He's always just like, loads of money! Okay, making yard. I'm buying a Ymer flesh in case we need it for something. Not sure if we do or not, but getting it anyways. Buying a thunderstone. Probably don't need an obliterator, but whatever. Alright, nice. Our first utility item, and we are strong. We're also kind of rich. What else you got for me, Haldor? I got RNG, some black troll capes, but I don't really want to do that. Could buy some plains map. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I still don't remember if you actually need Haldor's ring or not to actually find the maps, but I think I'm just gonna ignore them. Though funny enough, it's like, you got this Great Dwarf Shaman that gives like 4 tokens, plus like this fox that would be really super easy to get, and that would get me enough to start rolling for epic Fenrir leggings. Seems pointless to me, but I definitely think that if we were planning on playing a playthrough that was like longer, where like individual upgrades and small upgrades mattered a lot more, maybe that'd be like really helpful. But then again, you also have to like make a lot of money, so. But I guess in longer playthroughs, right, you can do more of the bounties and get money that way. But we're just going to be zooming through here, so it doesn't matter. Feels good to be loaded. Loaded in cash. Swimming in money. Swimming in... It's like cinnamon, but I don't know. Making stuff up, don't mind me. Okay. So Haldor's portal is taken care of, so now we need to finish taking care of the motor portal. Excuse you, Super Bacon. What do you think that you're doing, mister? Go on, shoo. Get out of here. At least he was nice enough not to attack the doorways. If he was attacking the doorways, I probably would have murked him, so. Silly salami. Alright. Oh gosh, okay. I was about to say, like, I don't really want to mess around with things and find out what sort of bad things are gonna happen to us, but the mage was like right there in front of my face. That being said, all is well. If I see a prowler, I might fight it too. Oh gosh, and okay, there's a stone structure over there that can have a Yag rune on it. I gotta go check it. Theoretically, well, honestly, just the smart thing to do is literally just put down a portal here, so do that real fast. So I have a return point in case something bad happens to me. It's really hard to see like if there's a glow or not in the middle of the day. Oh wow. I'm honestly surprised that we got the stagger off of the right jab, as I like to call it. Okay, yep. Nothing doing. There's a tar pit down here though. It's good to know. Tar pit. Tar pit. Tar pit. Just taking a quick little look around. We are very fast. We go new. Another tar pit. Probably out of render distance, even if there were something, but I don't see any more structures or anything like that. Okay, yeah, so not guaranteed that we get the stagger on the right hook, so sorry, right jab. Right jab, left hook. So let's not go putting our eggs in the stagger on right attack button, or basket. What are words? How do you use those? Okay, there was another one. Must be the damage variance. Looks like if we get like on the upper parts of damage, then we can stagger no star foolings. Locks, why? Why are you like this? Alright. Gotta do the thing. Ow. Will we do better damage with just once? Nope. So honestly, we don't do actually that much more damage with our claws, but I guess we get that bleed. Jump. Alright. Now let's spin the locks. Gotta make sure to let him attack every once in a while, or else he's gonna wander off. Oh, hello, random grizzly bear. Where did you come from? Jump. Jump. Locks me heats. Yeah, we don't have a piercing option, so our damage is not as good as it could be against locks. The one of 3 physical damage types we don't have access to, piercing. Faint, health regen, blunt damage reduction. It's not bad. We do now have a full set of enchanted gear, for what it's worth. Although we are going to miss Feather Fall off the leggings. Unless we try to roll the other leggings to get Feather Fall back. Yeah, money for who knows what reason. Guess I'll take the skeleton trophy for shards. Of course there's a bear. Of course it's a 1-star bear. Things are quickly getting out of hand. Or quite possibly out of claw, depending on how you look at it. What is this bear doing? Being a goober. Alright, dodge the charge. Spin the bear. Whoa. Dodge the drake. Spin the bear. Not as worried about... Not as worried about the cultist. Ah, come on. So close. There we go. Alright, that was a little hairy. But not too bad. Playing to the weaknesses of the AI. Okay, well, it's about to be nighttime, so I think that we should go back home and depot and sleep-o. Tree drop amount, weightless indestructible, that's what I'm all about. Although attack speed would be better than the weightless, but oh, whatever. Speaking of trees, could go chop down our oak trees right now since we're thinking about it. Probably not a bad idea. Stuff and things. Oh, I guess the bones box has a new thing. Alright. That is a set. And yeah, trophy overflow, so that'll go there. Hides, furs and hides. Furs, hides, leathers, all that stuff has a new thing as well. Okay, what is on our legs right now? We have comfort, sprint stam, armor plus 7% featherfall. Featherfall is the only thing that really matters. We need rare shards though. We're not doing super great in the trophy department for the most part. I think most of these are just magic shards, yeah. What about wolf shards? Or wolf trophies? They are epic. Which would be great if we needed epic shards. Slightly awkward, okay. Leech trophies are rare if I remember correctly. Not sure what wolf trophies are. You know what? augments. 3 epic shards, 20 thunder. Oh, okay. 20 thunderstones. Oh boy. Yeah. Should have done that first though. Okay, so what we were saying, the wolves go into rare shards. Or epic shards. And then we need 20 thunderstones. I was just talking about how we were rich, right? So let's go pay a visit to Haldor. We already have 1 thunderstone. We don't need to keep thunderstones, so we need to buy like 19 of them. Like, yeah, we don't need to keep the 1 thunderstone like hanging around somewhere. We can use it. Alright, Haldor. Thanks, buddy. Man, these things are like heavy. I guess compared with literally everything else. But yeah, we should have done this first. I think we basically... How many times did we roll? 2? 3? I'm not sure. You missed basically seeing like 2 or 3 affixes. Unsure. It doesn't really matter though. Probably. Wait. We need the other one from our box. I knew that. Just gotta turn around, that's all. Huh. Cool looking thing. Okay, how many rare shards do we have left? 1. Crap. Lovely. Didn't get there. Shoot. Like, we have more trophies that we can get rid of. Like, we're not really using them for too much, so... Probably not gonna summon the other box, the other blah blah blah, other boss on this run. I think his weapons... I think the modded swamp boss's weapons aren't for us. Just double checking that. If I can remember where they were, if I can remember where they are. There we go. Okay, those are vault. Dual scythes, I think, are scythes. Which I think is literally like its own skill. Okay, yeah. Our weapon is from the queen. Okay. Not gonna worry about it then. Come on, Featherfall. There we go. Thank you. That took way more shards than it needed to. Wait, when did we get legendary stuff? I don't remember that. Regents. There we go. That would be Regent, right? I want the money, honey. That's what I want. We are still looking pretty good, honestly. We still got like 2K. We are not broke by any means. Okay, so this one we lose like 3 luck, but I think that's okay. Oh wait, this is it's an upgrade in armor, but it's a downgrade to our fists. This gives fists plus 15. This is only fists plus 6. Increases your damage with unarmed by 3% though. We also lose our resistance to fire, which doesn't necessarily make me happy. That's fine, we gotta do it eventually anyways, right? We'll just put the old stuff away for right now, and if this feels worse, then we'll backtrack. Something like that. I don't know if like the 3% increased damage with unarmed like makes up for the damage loss, but we'll see, I suppose. Something's hitting something, but it's not hitting our stuff, so I guess I don't really care. Okay, so we still need to make our way to the motor shrine. And put down our portal in the proper place and name it correctly. But yeah, we're pink now. Haha. We also still haven't seen a set of claws, which is a little unfortunate, but it's okay. I think at this point, honestly, what we're going to do is just upgrade the claws to level 4. Maybe 3, but maybe 4, depending on things. And then we'll worry about the next set of claws, because once we beat motor, we get access to whatchamacallit, the blast furnace, and we already have, you know, a little bit of black metal collected, blam blam, and we'll be able to get that. Not sure what else we need for the black metal claws though. They are modded as they are a modded weapon as well, so we're probably going to need some sort of a trophy, I imagine. Maybe something, might even be a trophy from the plains. Seems like this will be a good enough place to put down our portal. You know, our damage still looks pretty good. And I don't think there's actually a treasure chest up here, but just to make sure. Yep, don't see one. So let's break all this down. So out of the way, please. Oh, there's another piece there. I see. That's why I was having so much trouble. I don't think this does really much of anything, but might as well just use the wood that we got there. Give our portal a little bit of cover, I suppose. Okay, so that's all swamp down there. There's a chance that we could find the bog witch down there. Might be worth taking a little peek at. Taking a little pink at. Heh. Oh, look at that. I mean, our damage is still really good. You know what? Maybe that stone structure up there would be a little bit better. Because I imagine that this one is going to get absolutely just blasted by motor for being so close. Yeah, I like that idea better. Or at the very least, I don't know, put it like up here, get it in a rock. Might just be a little bit better than putting it right there. That's super duper close to motor's lair. Could also put it right in that frost cave entrance as well. That might not be so bad. Oh. Oh, is this a howling cavern? For Hilder? This is a howling cavern for Hilder. It's interesting. It's not very protected, but yeah, whatever. Mark that. Okay, do we see any drake nests nearby? We definitely have all of the eggs already, but it doesn't hurt to nab extras. Actually, quite a few stone structures up here. I don't see any drake nests though. Hey, we weren't here before. Oh, I dodged too early. Yeah, that extra armor coming in clutch though. Yeah, it doesn't feel like our damage has gone down, so that's good. That was kind of weird though, like I had the iron knuckles on, right? But we weren't getting any of those like ding ding sounds like we were from punching things before. Why can't I hit this streak? Ah, come on. Yeah, I can carry a couple eggs. Oh, how did that not hit? What? Oh my gosh. I like can't gauge the distance in between like me and the Drake. So it just kept missing. Okay, so there's one nest, like, right on top of her altar, which is not necessarily ideal. Really nice for egg delivery. Best, yes. The best nest. Okay, here... Oh, well, yep, there's another drake nest right there. Oh, well then, we found the drake nests, and they are both very, very close by to motor. Oh, come on. Wow. Just like them turning around and flying away. I can't. They're so annoying. And then another stone golem spawned, because why not? Oh, this is rough. I win. I win in the long run. Armor 12%, stagger chance 12%, slash damage reduction 13%. It's actually, I wouldn't consider that better than the one we already have on. Honestly. Theoretically. Could take like trophies and try to re-roll some of it, but I don't think it's worth it. Okay, yeah, Drake's marking. Come on. Ice Drake, come on. Ice Drake, come on. Yeah, that's good enough, I guess. Just need to kind of bait it closer and then take out the last little bit of its HP. And then we swipe some eggies. Like a true fox do. The fox is tired, he is eepy. So I had a long day of swiping eggies. Needs to take just a small slap. You know, I'm not even mad about it. I'm the nest. I'm the nest. I'm the nest. Whee! Okay. We have all of the things on the altar. Now let's not summon her right away because it's almost nighttime. But also we're not really ready. We'll do the last of our preparations. I want to go run around in the swamp really quick to see if there's a bog witch in there. because that'd be helpful just in general. We really want Ratatosk tonics because they make us go zoom zoom. What? I don't understand these guys. Okay, so if we go like right here, I'll fly down, then maybe it'll come back up. Yep, there we go. I missed. Oh, those are gone forever, probably. Kind of okay with that. Not really worried about it. One's probably over there. The other one, who the heck knows? And I don't remember if I started making frost resistance meads or not, though I'm not sure if it really matters. Let's see here. So it's gonna be 10 honey. I think a Grey Dwarf Eye is required. Thistle, and then like 2 blood bags. Kind of interesting that it... Or, no, never mind. This makes sense with the way that the basic game progression is. I was like, it's kind of weird that you don't use like a freeze gland, but then it's like, oh, well, you use the frost resistance meats to go up to the mountains, so it does actually kind of make sense, like, from a progression viewpoint. I don't know. One of those things. I don't know if we need it. I don't know if it does anything, like, considering that we already have resistance to frost from our chest plate, but gonna try it anyways. Okay, just double checking, making sure I don't want to keep anything for some strange reason or another. Yep. Okay, and wolf trophies are also rare shards. Good to know. So many eggs. We can re-summon Motor 3 more times. Okay. We don't need anything from in here. Foods are looking good. But yeah, I don't want to go running through the swamp and then come back to the mountains in the middle of the night. So we'll just sleep. Spend most of the day running around. If we happen to get some enchanted silver claws, that'd be fantastic. And then we can probably enchant those. But for right now, this is fine. But yeah, basically if we get any upgrades that look good, we'll probably upgrade them. Curse you, rain. That's fine. Honestly, we're going to the swamp anyways, so we were going to get rained on regardless. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Alright. Where is swamp? This way? This way. Definitely feeling kind of strong. Oh, there's another frost cave here. Or, well, no, I think we saw this one already. Just didn't mark it or anything. Good to keep track of these, but I did say there was probably like, you know, good chance of 2, 3, 15, no, 2 or 3 like frost caves on Motors Mountain. I was correct. Alright, this plains is like gotta be too small to have anything useful in it, right? There's a mage. That was a late roll, but whatever. Fooling Shaman Trophy. That's basically the main reason why we, you know, deal with shamans. Oh, waterproof. Beautiful. 10 luck, though. This would be great, though. We probably should have been looking a little bit more into the swamp while we were falling down, but c'est la vie. I guess it doesn't really matter. Either we see it, we don't see it. Like, either we'll just spot, you know, the bog witch camp, or, you know, if we get close enough, we'll just see the icon on the map, so. Speaking of, let's pop out, zoom out the minimap a little bit. Nice. We are getting to a pretty good point here. Alright, I think if we kind of just run along the side here. You know, actually I should probably uppercut a few leeches. For blood bags, just when I see them. Oh gosh, I'm lagging so badly. There we go. But yeah, if we kind of run around the outskirts of the swamp and trace it, we have a pretty good chance of discovering the bog witch if she's there, I think. This doesn't look like it's that wide of a swamp, but you can kind of see the trees dispersing out, like right there, right? But, I don't know, maybe it like widens out and goes in different shapes and stuff. No, it's not too wide from the looks of it. Should probably fight this A-bomb. Don't really need the mats per se, but I mean, the trophy might be helpful for shards and stuff. They're kind of close to a spawner though, which is frustrating. 2 spawners, actually. Well, 2 sets of spawners, I guess. Technically, there's 3 spawners at each location, right? But whatever. You know what I meant. Do we have a drug or elite trophy? Don't know. I think we do. I think we dropped one. We don't need another one. Honestly, I don't think we even need one, but I can never remember what trophies we need. Except for that one time in the last run where I was like, ah, yes, I made a mental note that we needed to fight stone golems because we needed a stone golem trophy. And then basically by the time that we got one, we were already past that spear, so it was just sad. Sad times all around. Okay, I'm not seeing anything that looks like Bogwitch Hut. Swamp does carry on a little bit though. A little bit. And not looking too hot as far as that's concerned. Oh, come on! And then it unequipped the... unequipped my claws, so I just got a kick. Okay, let's ditch some of the wood because it's going to be heavy. Don't need magic wood. Magic wood. Don't need it. No, 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 no. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Quite a few dungeons in the swamp, but it's not really what we're looking for. Certainly spawner over there, like, yeah, can tell from the glow. Alright, what type of fooling was that? One of those. I wonder if I can parry it. I can. Kind of surprising, actually. But I'll take it. Yeah, pretty good sized swamp, but yeah. Sorry. Not a Bogwitch swamp. Unless she's like over there for some reason. Is there an easy way to get over there? It's technically like a different swamp. Looks pretty small. Probably not worth checking out. So weird seeing the meadows and the plains clash. The way they're kind of like grasses like overlap and stuff. It's not something you see very often, I feel like. Or not something I see very often, I suppose. Yeah, the baseball bat. We don't need that. Alright, now where's that mage? There's a mage right around here next to the locks. Thanks for the emote spam. Oh, this is bad. Wait. We have wet. We have the wet debuff. Would have been fine. Whoa. Blow up, blob. Bones, no. No. Don't need any of that nonsense. Alright, well, the swamp was a bust. That's a 1-star. Oh wow, we staggered him. And the Desquito somehow didn't hit us? The heck? I can't even. Let's drop shield. Drop shield. We dropped a shield for a shield. Such is life, I suppose. Oh, hey, Desquito trophy. Alright. There, baseball bat. We do not need ether. Durability, lightning damage reduction. This is not better than what we have already. And that's probably not either. We are not doing too hot on our affix rolling. Very mid. Got a minute and 20 left on our arrested buff. Oh my gosh, the 1-stars. Give me your stuff. Give me your lunch money, foolings. It is very nice being able to like take a hit from a Desquito and kind of shrug it off, basically. Leggies, shield drop. Not bad. And filling trophy. Come here, please. Into my inventory with you. Get in my pockets. And another mage. And more foolings. Thought there was another Desquito up here. There it is. Yeah, I just like lost complete track of it though. Fooling mage, please get interested. Then please wander over here. You are gonna get stabbed right in the face. That's just how I feel. Ah! Desquito, I'm trying to be stealthy here. Alright, if I can help it, I want him in kind of like equal level of terrain. Oh, the Narnia shot! Did not do Mans any favors. Bronze axe of poison is not what we need. Alright, well, I'm not seeing what would look like Bog Witch. Seeing dungeon. And we're also not getting an icon, so... Oh, it's a cauldron! That's what the icon is. Took me a little bit, but I remembered. I remembered eventually. More dungeon. Mage that I'm not particularly interested in. Partially interested, but not super interested. Nothing off in the distance that does look like it'd be Bog Witch though. And this transitions into plains. Ow. Getting memed on by elevation. Oh wow. Trollhead weighs 4 pounds? That's wild. Well, guess it's back up the mountain we go. Oh, Piggy. You don't want to do that. Trust. Oh, come on, wolves. Wolves, you don't want me. You want the boar meat. The boar meat. Oh, legendary. A legendary baseball bat. Sigh. Okay, so our portal's all the way up there. Apologies if it's really hard to see. It's really hard for me to see too. Great. Fenring. Do we need a Fenring trophy for anything? I don't know. Probably. I don't know about that, but... Oh, great. A 1-star obsidian golem. Alright, well, you guys do that. I do not want to get hit by this thing, though. Oh, the Fenring is still alive. Oh, why me? Oh. Oh, gosh. Mine is like light years away. Light years doesn't measure time, it measures distance. My mind was like literally just elsewhere there. I was like, oh, where are the wolf fangs? Oh, I think I can see the wolf fangs. Okay, if that's the wolf fang, then that's where the Fenring died. Did the Fenring drop a trophy? I don't know, I can't see. And then it was just like obsidian golem projectile just flying past my head. Oh, right. I'm supposed to be looking out for that. Another one? Okay. Can't parry that. Rolling just in case. Okay, this is so much more worth it than the Iron Knuckles. It does the same damage, but like less than half the amount of stamina. Okay, well that's just heavy and we're not going to use it anyways, so... Alright, so what are we doing? Are we going to fight Motor right now? Possibly. As far as upgrades go, we got no upgrades. At least not really. This would probably be kind of an upgrade because like all of the things are relevant, but I'd have to re-roll it to get Featherfall. I'm not willing to give Featherfall up. And I don't think that this thing's stats are that much better. This actually doesn't do anything. Yeah, kinda bunk. A-Bomb Trophy is epic. Desquito is legendary. Fooling Shaman is legendary. Foolings are epic. Things are fighting outside the base, as per usual. Legendary essence, that's new. Food stuff. And then metals. Okay, what do we need to upgrade our silver claws? Fender's hairs, Fender's claws, silver. And boy, do we have silver. Fender's hairs. Fender's claws. Silver. I'm just gonna do it. Just gonna commit. Ah. Funny enough, we do actually have the stuff to do this upgrade. We just need the forge one more level higher. Can we do that? Okay, so we have the cooler. We don't have the Smith's Anvil yet. So yeah, we can go up one more level. Okay, 10 wood, 15 iron. We'll do the tool rack. And let's just kind of put it up like kind of as high as possible so it doesn't eat up that much of that space. It's not close enough, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's not close enough, even though it's like registering that it is, apparently. There we go. Not that great of a look for a test run, but I mean, Great Orc Brutes are pretty tanky, so. Might have been a little deceptive. We're out of Fender's Claws. We have like just enough. It's kind of wild. And dandelions are with the plantable stuff? Yep. Okay. Ooh, got this. And what do we need to upgrade this stuff? Silver, red jute, wolf pelts. Silver, Fenris hair, obsidian. Silver, red jute, wolf fang. It gives us +2 armor if we upgrade. Per upgrade. I don't mind upgrading the hood, I don't think. The hood is pretty good. Silver, red jute, wolf fang. And outside of the, you know, amount of silver, we could just tap out. Probably fine. Okay, so we actually ended up using a whole lot of the silver. Wasn't expecting that, but that's good. Makes me feel better about investing all the coal into it, at the very least. And since we used all that coal, let's pay a quick visit to the swamp and go get some more. Which would be over here. Yeah. Yeah, let's go get a few stacks of coal from running around. Feel like we might actually use all of our silver at this rate. Or might actually, you know, like, yeah, all the non-smelted silver. I guess I shouldn't worry too much about the rare shards and trophies used for those either. Kind of forgot about the whole, oh, we have a Surtling farm. You know, if we get, even if we don't get Surtling trophies flat out, we still end up getting the Surtling cores, and we can turn those into Surtling trophies. Okay, yeah, so we've seen pretty much all that this swamp has to offer. Right? Yeah, it doesn't really go that much further in that direction. Still kind of thinking like, oh, maybe there's a chance that there's a bog witch in this swamp, but not really looking like it. I think I was probably thinking about that the first time too when we came through here, but it's been a few days, so couldn't remember. Oh, I'm on fire and I'm poisoned. Doesn't look like we've headed too far north though, but doesn't really look like there's too much north either. Maybe we haven't really explored that area too much. I can see the trees change though, so I guess there isn't really too much in that direction. Okay, yeah, I think it looks like I've gotten about this far, and then it's like, oh yeah, everything changes in the Black Forest, and there's no room for a bog witch. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, come on, Mr. A-Bomb. Come along with me. Come along with me. We're gonna roast a tree. Put his stuff into our pockets and use it for crafting. Eh? Everyone's a critic. That skeleton was like, oh, see what you did to the other skeleton. No, I'm out of here. Changed my mind. I gotta avenge my buddy. Bleh. Okay. Don't need all these bones. Where are all these guys coming from? Spawns in this game are so wild. I'm not gonna go to the super far one, but since the other Surtlings had spawned, it's gonna just come back to this one that's like right here. Okay. Do-do, do-do-do-do. Actually wasn't as much coal as I thought it was going to be. That's okay though. We have a lot of Surtling cores too, so everything's fine. Probably. Alright, let's see here. Nope. Garbarino. Don't need any of this stuff. Alright. Claws are level 4. That's good. Helmet, level 3. Not bad. Not too shabby. Let's also go ahead and use up a lot of our iron. Oh boy. Well, good thing there's a bunch of crypts that are easily accessible to us. There we go. Forge is level 7. I think that's the maximum level. We might have one more upgrade, but I don't remember. This might be it. We have everything else. Yeah, nothing that really helps us here against Motor except for the skills one, but feeling a little lazy on that front. Increases all your skills by 8 for 15 minutes. But then it says skill all plus 10. Oh well. Why does this take cloudberries? Oh, it takes devil's tongues too. I see. Okay, so it's kind of more of a plains, or intended to be like a plains thing. Fair enough. Suppose we don't have to use it then. Our foods look good. Bone mass is the most useful of all of the current abilities that we have access to against Motor. Not super great, but might help a little bit. Could pop it after she lands on the floor. We also never used, or never planted lizard's butters, so guess I wasn't thinking about the fact that we might need them. Get all these carrots out of the way. Yeah, we don't really need to upgrade our armor, like, really, so. Thinking I probably end up putting the spinning wheel over here. Where does the Black Forge go? Maybe the Black Forge is supposed to go over here. Galder table gets shoved up in here somewhere. Maybe the potion cauldron can kind of come out here a little bit and make room for Galder table upgrades, something like that. I am yawning so much right now. Okay. Brain thinkies. Brain thinkies not worky. Yeah. I don't really want to like upgrade any of these pieces. They're not like super awesome. So I think we're good to go to fight Motor. So I think that the plan should be sleeping. We'll reload the furnace, smelter thingy with silver. And then we'll head over to the mountain, do a little sweep, try to clear out, and then take on a dragon. Good plan, great plan. I am not sure how well this fight is going to go, though, because I'm feeling a little sleepy tired. That was all we needed to do before we left, right? I think so. I think now we just need to do a sweep of the area. Won't be too much because it's kind of like a small elevated platform. Not really much for Motor to work with as far as places to land, so we'll see kind of how that goes. We don't have a way to fight her at ranged, so... Those are not night wolves? No, they are night wolves, okay. They're just taking a little while to go away. Interesting. Okay, a bear and a wolf. Those are acceptable. And occultists. Hopefully that's a sign that a golem didn't decide to spawn in this area as well. Okay. Apparently I got shoved into the cold beam by my attack. Oh, brother. Okay, well, I hear things fighting, so... yep, Obsidian Golem. Is that the 1-star? It is the 1-star. Oh gosh, okay. Went over me, thank goodness. I wasn't prepared for it to like immediately do that attack so fast. Kind of want to bring it over here so it's not wandering around it like the weird non-flat areas. There we go. No, I don't need a bronze axe. Ah, exposed silver vein. Okay, I'm gonna pretend like that Drake over there doesn't exist. Which isn't necessarily the greatest plan in the universe, but, you know, whatever. I actually don't know where she's spawning. Might have been able to get a hit on her, but that's okay. Or a sneak attack hit. That's what I meant. Might be in a good position here. Yeah, I think being under her belly is really good. Dodging just in case, but... Oh, yep, see? Gotta jump. I think the wing attacks are gonna miss us though, but gotta watch out for the chomp. And the reason I was punching the ice here after her breath attack, just to try to clear the area out and give her more like room to land, basically. Not sure if it actually matters, but that's kind of the thinking behind it. think we're in a good spot here. Yeah, we just gotta watch out for getting jumped. Can't see very well, but all we gotta do is save stamina, basically, and watch out for bite attacks. I don't think the wings have a good enough hitbox to hit us. No, they do. Okay. At least when she kind of pushes us around a little bit. Oh my gosh. I thought it was a bite attack and I dodged at the wrong time. Just gonna activate Bone Mass now, just in case like a wolf or something sneaks up on us. Alright, with the Bone Mass, we should be able to take any hit and be okay. This is a good spot. She doesn't really have anywhere to go, and we have something behind us, so that she can't really push us away. Bro, your hitbox though. Took Enter the Dragon to a whole new level. This chess piece, still not great. Why can't we drop good pieces? Oh well. Either way, got the job done. That wasn't too bad of a fight. Definitely got smacked, like, way more than we should have, but I blame tiredness for execution errors. Half tempted to go in here and do this Howling Cavern just for the heck of it. Maybe not a fantastic idea right now, though. Alright, so this opens up a whole bunch of new stuff for us. So let's spend a little time doing some of that stuff. First and foremost, we need some wood for an artisan table. Stone oven, blast furnace, windmill, spinning wheel. All stuff that we need. 20 fine wood, 10 iron nails, 5 leather scraps. Ten iron nails. Yeah, okay. Probably gonna need to go farm a little bit more iron, honestly. You know what? I'll put the spinning wheel upstairs. Just because I can. Yeah, we don't have the flax for this quite yet. We haven't fully gone into the plains super hard yet, so eh. Blast furnace though. 20 fine wood. 5 circling cores. It was 20, right? Not 30? Yep. And then 10 iron. Yeah, we don't need the charcoal kiln anymore. So that'll be replaced by the blast furnace, because all of our coal is going to be coming from the Surtling spawner thingies. Okay, let's do a little bit of inventory cleaning. Just a wee bit. Oven. 4 cores, 15 iron. Ooh. Okay. Yep, that's basically the end of our iron. We are definitely going to have to go get some iron. Yeah, that's a pretty brain-dead easy task. I can spend a little bit of time doing that. Alright. How weird does that look outside? Oh, it's not that weird actually. Kind of actually works. Okay, that was actually a lot easier than... Like, that makes so much sense, honestly, and seems really easy, so... Alright. I'm cool with that. We need iron for the food prep table, and we need a food prep table. Probably put this over here as well. Five iron. How much do we have left? Not much. Fine wood, 15 leather scraps? Yeah. 15 and 20. Why are like all of the things that we've just made all like 20 fine wood? Just like all perfectly 20 fine wood. Very peculiar. And then I guess we can't really do anything with that until we get more like barley flour and stuff like that. So I guess it hasn't really been super important to get down. Get down. Get down again. Get down, get down, get down, get down, get down tonight, baby. Okay, what else? Pots and pans. We need 5 iron for that. Crud. Okay, let's go put Motor's trophy up. Probably don't need that stone, but whatever. Grabbed it anyways. Wood out, and motor tiers can go in the random box for right now. Yep, don't care about missiles. Let's let's see here. We need iron nails for windmills. Alright then. Yep, iron it is then. And we don't care about it being nighttime. We kind of don't really care about our inventory slots right now either, to be honest. It's kind of unimportant. Kind of doesn't matter. Oh yeah, that we haven't even touched this crypt yet, so alright. Let's get in here. And when they say, like, you can never have too much iron, it is so much the truth. Well. It's like, wood and iron are, like, the two most used, like, most common, like, recipe components, it feels like. So many things use wood, so many things use iron or iron nails, which is, you know, the equivalent of iron. Brother. There we go. I am not a big fan of those walls. They have such a weird shape, so it's hard to hit all the pieces of the scrap pile sometimes. Alright, that's that way. That way goes through, that way goes through. Had to do it for the style. Oh no, not like this. This is not looking like a great crypt. As long as this opens up, it doesn't open up into a treasure room. Okay. But it does spread out a little bit, so. Oh no. Okay, well. Still not the worst crypt I've ever seen. Not by a long shot. I've seen some pretty bad crypts. Including one that was literally just like the opening here, one path with like literally an open path into like one room that just ended like this. I don't even think that it had a muddy scrap pile in it or anything. Like it was the saddest, most terrible crypt I've ever experienced. And I was just like, bruh, what is this? So sad. Well, this one is in fact pretty bad though. Oh well, at least it's not the only one in like this area, but And 26 scrap iron is not nothing, but yeah, that one's pretty bad. And at this point, I might as well just go get some coal while I'm at it. And Circling Course. Bad Skelly. Alright, we'll come back for that. Here, Wraith. You're about to get styled on. Is there a point to styling like that? Absolutely not. I just felt like it, so I did it. That's all there is to it. Okay, what do we got here? The rowable recalling. See, we needed that, but on a fist weapon. I could just take this and as a replacement for the flint throwing axes, though. It would be a lot better. It's like the same thing. Except just way more damage. And it automatically comes back. Yeah, we don't really need it though, so it's gonna blow it up. Let's see here. Repairs. Some stuff and some things. Need a couple more coal. I didn't grab more black metal because I'm a doofus. Black metal, blam lamb. Okay. Now the artisan table needs to go. We'll just set it aside for right now. We're not filling this area until we get to Mistlands, so we can move it later. We're gonna have to move it when we like do the windmills and stuff anyways, but like realistically it doesn't even need to be down right now. Artisan table down, 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 down. Do 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 do. Doesn't need to be down. Okay, I'm just gonna start dropping blues. Don't really feel like going through the process of like conversions and stuff like that, so it's kind of irrelevant. Okay, I don't know how that happens, but Yeah, you're out busy. Oh wow. I don't know why that ground like doesn't want to be pulled up that far. It wasn't that low, was it? Jeez, should I just like chill out here for a while? Listen to the Surtlings die? Supposed to be getting iron. But the Surtlings. The Surtling drops. These guys should theoretically be respawning pretty soon, I think. Maybe not. I'll probably respawn after I come back out. Yep, nope. Not having any of that. A little bit more action in this crypt. That's unfortunate. Well, at least we have a chest right here by the door to kind of hold heavy stuff for right now. That way we can just, you know, use more and more durability of our pickaxe until it breaks. Would be nice to have an indestructible one. Felt like I was getting stuck on something, but I don't see another piece of muddy scrap, so I don't know. Alright, you are the heavy things, so you can all hang out in here. Alright, this way looks like it goes through. They both do. I see green light coming from over here though, so check this one first. Oh, yep, this is exactly what we wanted. Best rooms for us are the treasure rooms. I can use this as kind of like a temporary storage area too, as we go through. I can see the wood right there, barely. So that tells me that that is a dead end. A little bunk. Eh, wither bones though. Okay, both of these go through. Because we'll start storing some of these treasures too, but they're not that heavy. Eh, I'll just take them with. Well, see green lights. Do I see blinding lights? That is the question. Oh, we are striking out on the chest full of iron, that's for sure. Can't complain too much though. I think that like the first crypt that we went into had like 3 or 4 chests full of iron, so 'tis only fair, I suppose. This looks like a dead end. Not sure whether I should be happy about that or not. Okay, so yeah, those ways are all done. Let's put that for let's put that right there for right now. Heh. Rare you find a body bag room that's actually kind of sealing off the draugrs from the body bag. But we take those. Durability on our pickaxe still looking pretty good. Oh, this goes through too. For what? I don't know. Something. To a room with a moose. Or, you know, a room with nothing, but whatever. You know, funny enough, having heard about that, the Invader Zim joke, or I don't know if it's a joke per se, but Invader Zim thing of a room with a moose from like forever ago, they didn't make the moose look very threatening. It just kind of like, it was like, yeah, I'm a bozo, I just exist here chewing my cud. And yeah, it didn't seem very threatening, like Zim, you know, trying to send the entire class in their school bus into a room with a moose. But now that I'm a little bit older and know a little bit more, I'm just like, wait a minute, hold on. Moose are actually kind of dangerous. So even though it seemed kind of innocent, or like not very threatening, think that actually sending a class of kids into a room with a moose, it might actually be a death sentence for the kids. So that was actually a dangerous murder plan. Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, here's our treasure room, which means, yeah, this place should be right around the corner. So dangerous, so dangerous. Alright, I still kind of want to finish off this area before going in that other room though, but they might connect up. I'm getting a little disoriented here. That's a dead end. That's done, so we're going to here. That's not right. Okay. Okay, so straight is done. Right should be done. Left is the way we're going. Yes, yes. Nope. That was the dead end too. Okay. Maybe we're done. Maybe we're done going this way. No, we're not. I'm just very disoriented. What's going on? What am I missing here? Okay, that's where we came from. So this is right. Right should be a dead end, yes? Yes, right is a dead end. Middle is a dead end. Left. Am I just crazy? I thought there was another scrap pile that we needed to go through. I guess not. Okay, I feel like a doofus. Well then. Let us go the last and final way. To a room with a blob. Oh, and a Draugr. There we go. There's some scrap iron in a chest. Feels good. And now we have 3 scrap piles to deal with. Okay, so snap everything out of the chest here. Or most of it, I guess. These carry weight potions are fantastic. Yeah, let's get all this home. We can become over encumbered here by picking up all this stuff. Alright, let's drop that for right now. Get stuff put away. We have a lot of bone mass summons. 6 of them. That's cool. Nothing impressive here. Nice. Okay. Quick repairs. And we'll put these entrails upstairs. Probably don't need to pick up any more entrails, to be perfectly honest. I think we're at that point where we're very much overstocked. Let's go make some more onion soup before we go running off. We only have one left, which means that we have like 19 minutes of it, but I don't know, sometimes I get a little, you know, distracted and carried away, so I might forget. Or I might not keep track of time, I guess I should say. And then we'll, you know, be missing a stamina food, which isn't fantastic. This is probably one of the scrap irons I got stuck in the wall. Yep. Really just are not having any sort of good luck with the rolls on these pieces. Okay, those are rotten pelts. I don't think that they're particularly useful to us. I think that we use them for the iron knuckles, but honestly the iron knuckles have not really been, you know, showing up. Except for the uppercut. The secondary attack, the uppercut's been pretty good. It's been putting in a little bit of work. This way. Yep. Okay. I'm just spacing out, jumping around and punching drugs or scrapping something. I don't know. Sorry. I'm sorry. It was the delirium, my lord. The delirium's got me, folks. Oh, I still hear squelching. Some blobs jumping around and making their blobby noises. Gosh, dang it, blobby. Draugrs sure do make weird noises, don't they? There we go. Money. But not actual money. That's actual money. So it should be this way. Yeah, look at that. How's that for iron? Okay, there's the entrance. So we will store this in this chest of runeskis over here. And then I think I'm just going to start a pile of entrails in the corner, because reasons. I don't have any reasons. Other than I don't want to take them home and I need to do something with them. Sounded like another Draugr too. So there's probably another... Well, there could theoretically just be a room that's like, you go in there and there's like a torch and then like a Draugr and a blob, but... This is another full loot room. Or, well, it's a room that can have loot in it, I guess. The treasure room kind of is a little bit more of a loot room, I suppose, but... Okay, so there's another room with a Draugr somewhere. Now this crypt is a fantastic crypt. We found so much iron in here, and there's like so many rooms and treasure chests. Not that we need it, but the only thing it's missing is a bone mass room. Which can also be in the treasure room. Okay, so this way is done. That's dead end. Okay. And this is also a dead end? Did I miss something? I might have missed something. Because I could have sworn that I still had a Draugr that I'd heard, right? Okay. There's... Well, no, this is a dead end too, huh? And maybe I was imagining things. Or maybe it's just like ambient noise. Yeah, that way's dead end. This is the way in. So it would have to be this way. But this is dead end. I must be tripping. I'll go double check the other pathway again too real quick, but I think I'm losing my mind. Alright. Right hand way. Can't go that way. This way is done. Okay, yeah. And that's the right-hand way. So going straight also leads to a dead end. So left is the one that kind of opens up. But then ends in a dead end. Yeah, okay. I must have just been hearing things. I don't know. Nothing sees me, apparently. I'm just gonna call it. Say it was my brain playing tricks on me. 'Tis the delirium, my lord. Oh man, we can almost carry everything. Oh, that's okay. Now we can pick up the scrap iron that fell out into the universe. Just drop that up top. Come back for the rest. These are like all under like 1 pound each. Unsure if it's a leech or like a crawler, because it kind of sounds like a crawler. I don't see a crawler. Thought I saw like a flash of blue from over this direction, but huh. And since we're already here, and planning on over-encumbering once we're at the portal anyways, might as well wander around, pick up a few extra things. Anger a few ghosts, perhaps. And some elks, I suppose. Oh! A frickin' demon alien snake. I knew I heard a crawler. I wasn't sure if I heard a crawler. I was hearing things in that crypt. Alright, well, that's good enough for me. Would have been a little bit easier if I had like a treasure chest there, but whatever. This was convenient. JewelHeim Fight Club out there. Just double checking, but none of these were good. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that solves our iron problem. Yep, should definitely solve our iron problem. Motor is donezo, so planes. So I want to set up both a farm and basically a forward operating base, I suppose, for exploring. So I guess that leads us into being sus about our fine wood situation, as per usual. I guess honestly, real quick, I'll just take care of that since I'm thinking about it. Also, it's a good chance to try out the new axe with the extra drops. We have our oxen potion running, so it makes some amount of sense to do this now. And hopefully we'll get refunded our acorns. I think we have a bunch of extras at the base right now. If I remember correctly, which, you know, I don't always do. We can go double check after these trees are done, though. No refund there. Acorns! We got 5. Hey, that's pretty good. That at least refunds what we had here already. So that's good. Do-do-do-do. Good wood. Just like rust. Always need wood. And sometimes stone. But it is kind of a pain farming both. Oh, we still have carry weight. I don't think we're going to be able to carry both of the 2 trees here, though, but whatever. We'll carry whatever we can back, and then we'll double check on the acorns before we come back to pick up the rest, and then we'll replant. You know, I always get, like, turned away from, like, trying to chop, like, multiple things at the same time because of the smaller numbers. Okay, there something went wrong. What the heck? So I'm hitting the thing for, like, 19 damage, right? 24 there? Okay, maybe it was just, like, the full log. I don't know. Still does more damage overall. More DPS hitting multiples, but seeing the smaller damage number makes me say it. Okay, yeah, we have lots of acorns now. Not gonna plant all of them, but gonna replant like 8 trees, I think. I think 8's a good number. Eh, maybe 10. Okay, hopefully the saplings won't get attacked this time. That was the problem that we had before, was like, we planted like, I think like 11 trees or something like that, and only 4 of them survived somehow. I think it might have been like a night mob roaming around and decided that the saplings should die. So sad. Yeah, the rest of today is going to be a little bit just kind of doing some chores, I guess. A little bit of chores. A little bit of, I guess a little bit of roaming, but a little bit of chores. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Plains farm. And we need to go to our Elder portal. I mean, theoretically we could set it up like next to like Haldor or something, but wonder where Hildur is. But yeah, this plains down here was very interesting, so I think I want to go down there. At some point we need to move southward anyways, right? Because we're gonna have to end up going to the Ashlands. Yeah, we can probably parry a troll. Oh yeah. And don't it feel good? I'll take the stuff for right now. I think one of the modded think one of the mods adds a recipe for the troll trophy. I think that we can turn troll hide into a troll trophy. I don't know if we'll need it, but it's an extra avenue for like more shards and stuff, so at the very least it's like, you know, not useful. This is the point of the game where one feels really powerful while wandering around, kind of like 1 to 2 shotting enemies, being able to tank hits and parry and block and stuff. Feels good. Honestly, like, vanilla-wise, we would be rocking the Fenris set, and we would have maxed it out, all the pieces to level 4. I think we would have had the materials for that. And we would have the silver claws here, so, I mean, the only real difference, like, between what we have going on right now and, like, vanilla is, you know, like the Fenrir set, the upgrade. But yeah, this is like basically peak. This is the peak of the power of fists. You basically just sheath or unsheath your claws, and you know that determines whether you do slashing or bludgeoning, or sorry, blunt damage. And beyond that, yeah, you'd be kind of tanky enough where it's like a Desquito isn't gonna one-shot you or anything like that. Yeah. I don't think we can make this without getting wet, so. Cut over here towards the swamp because we haven't really checked it out. I want to see if I can get a grasp on like how big it is. Also, technically a chance that there's a bog witch in it, and that's the main thing that we're going for. Don't really need another place for like iron or anything like that. We just need a place to get Ratatasks. Yep, back here. Doesn't look too big, but it's got some stuff in it, so I mean, I think it's a little bigger than it looks initially as well. Yeah, so there's a chance that there's a bog witch here. Not sure what that chance is, but it's not 0. May not be great, but it's not 0. Okay, yeah, this is quite a bit bigger than it looked like. I saw the blue light and got a little excited and realized that it's just a wraith spawning in one of the buildings. Two chains. Angry elk. Yeah, this is definitely quite a bit bigger than it initially appeared. That's definitely the end of it though. You can tell by the trees. Seeing like a blue glow in the water, but it's just the game being weird, I guess. Oh, weird lighting effects are weird sometimes. Where is it? There it is. Oh man, those things were so freaky and like spooky when I first encountered them, those crawlers. I was like, oh my gosh, what does this thing do? It's so loud and so freaky, like so freaky. Alright, what are we dropping? I don't know. Probably shields. I think honestly at this point I would rather have a lot of the materials and stuff than enchanting mats, the low end enchanting mats. I think we still pick up like purples and stuff, but blues and yellows I think we're kind of past, or getting to the point of being past them at this point. Oh wow, this like extended out way to the east. And it keeps going too. Okay, so I want to fight the kitty cat. Looks like there's a fooling mage fighting over there. There's There's more swamp to explore too. Come here, kitty cat. Claw versus claw, let's go. Ooh. Kitty kinda hurts, but it's not that bad. I'll probably drop thistle at this point. Oh, when did we get arrows? That's a really small camp that's like half in the snow, which is weird. There is a podium there with totems on it though, which I most definitely want. So let's go home and depot, get ourselves into some trouble, because why not? There's a lot of reasons why not, but look, we don't talk about Bruno. I didn't see anything pop up from the Prowler Fangs, so we might not actually need them for anything. I wasn't even paying attention to the time. Glad I decided to come back when I did, though. Wandering around in the plains at night is not necessarily great. Foolings are harder to spot, there's more of them. And then if it gets like really foggy, like our visibility just like becomes like nothing. And we're strong, but we're not invincible. Not yet. Also, there's a bunch of free mats out here. I'm just gonna grab them. They're there. They're shiny. Just gonna toss some bones and dandelions in here though and pretend like they don't exist. Oh wait, we have a crafting bench here. They're not gonna despawn. Dang it. And then suddenly, sneeze. This is good for us too, anyways. Like, honestly, I wasn't even thinking about it, but we need to actually raid fooling villages for, we need to raid fooling villages for flax and barley, so it's kind of something we had to do. Whether it be sooner or later. Okay, let's kind of see if we can loop around and maybe lure the shaman out. Huh, legendary. It's still terrible. Yep. we're having all of the worst luck when it comes to the affixes on our gear. The Dearth Skirter. Where's the Dearth Skirter? Oh, what the heck? How did it get behind me? I must be so out of it. Okay. Shaman. Come here, you. Kind of use this little hill for like cover, and then we'll just rush them. Haha! That was a perfectly concocted and executed plan. Also, what's going on over here? Weird clashings of the plains and the meadows. Putting a plains tree inside of a meadows building. Interesting. There's another shaman here too. Okay, got his attention. Grayling, you're gonna mess up my plans. Stop it. So we want to just stay right out of like maximum range of catching like their name tags and stuff. This hill is not going to be as great, but we'll basically use it in the same manner. And that bush right there. Not as clean, still good. Okay, normal foolings, no biggie. We can handle no stars. I don't know why I was looking at that. We are past the Fenris hood. We are onto the Fenring hood. Fenrir hood. That's a 1-star. That might be a little tougher. Is that right, Mr. Fooling Berserker? Is that right? Ah! I jumped too soon. Oh, what the heck? I didn't even notice that that was flax. Bop. And bop. Oh, I dodged too soon. Panic roll. Alright, let's for right now, put all of our black metal in that chest. I mean, honestly, some of the ground here is like already cultivated, and this actually looks really cool. Having mountains on one side is probably fine. I don't know. I think that maybe we just kind of take over this village here. And maybe leave that alone. It's not quite the forward operating base that I wanted for going in this direction, but it's very cool. Kind of like it. Well, yeah, it's very cool because it's in the snow, am I right? We got the barleys. It's like kind of already pre-established. It's going to be really hard to tell that this is cultivated land because I don't ever farm in the snow. That's okay. Should work out just fine. Got a lot of flax too. Not actually sure how much flax we're gonna end up needing, but put at least like a couple of them in the spinning wheel. Put like 5. I don't know if that's actually enough to get us anything, but whatever. Okay, so for right now, barley and flax. Everything else needs to get put away. And we almost have enough totems to summon Yagluth. Honestly, outside of like food, we could probably take him, like, just as we are, with our current gear, which is kind of funny. Huh. Not sure why that wasn't considered cultivated soil, but oh well. It don't matter. Okay, so now we need wood. And we're gonna build ourselves a barricade. Starting with the back side of the portal, because that seems very likely to get attacked. And I don't trust these little bone barricade things, so we'll just kind of build around them. And essentially we'll just treat them as kind of like an extra layer, but kind of an extra flimsy sus layer. Okay, this is mountain. This is plains. Okay, so we're just gonna cut this all off, basically so that we don't accidentally plant in the mountains and then lose our stuff because of the wrong biome. And this is all plains out here. Okay. Okay, so I guess the bone things are the air quotes extra layer. Or the outer layer. I don't know. And this is all plains. Okay. I'll reposition this one, but we'll have a extra workbench for right now. I don't think we have to go like all the way down like the hill, but I at least want to go kind of wrap this around the bonfire, I think. Just because it seems cool. No other real reason behind it. Deer, sheep. Alright, not scared of those. We got some cloudberry nodes out here too. Hopefully they won't end up getting destroyed from conflicts between the two biomes. Guessing they probably will. Well, I destroyed one myself. Oh well. I could technically replant it. Okay, where is our entrance and exit? Probably here. That seems good. And then I suppose I won't really be planting right next to the bonfire. This is gonna be so weird and like multi-layered. Whatever. Ground looks really cool though, like, not just cold, but, you know. "22 barley. I want to save probably at least 10 of it. Yeah, we'll save like 13, just in case something happens and we have to replant. Ooh. Guess building next to a guess building next to a mountain isn't necessarily the greatest idea with mountain mages existing. They might do the Great Orc Shaman thing and like ice blast our crops from the other side, but too late now. Already committed. Alright, that's good. Save all that. We will likely won't be spending a lot of time in this area anyways, so more than likely our crops aren't really going to get attacked because we're not going to be loaded into the area. So I won't worry about it too much. Whoop. Alright. Black metal gear, padded stuff. Black metal axe, we need that. Linen kit, padded helmet, black metal knife, porcupine lock saddle, black metal sword, black metal throwing axe. Daggers, black metal reinforced Fenrir hood and tunic. Ooh, what are we missing for the legs? I wonder. Oh, I wonder. Ooh, I do I. What's in a wonder ball? Well, we haven't spent a whole lot of time in the plains yet, so unsure, but it's not a weapon, so it's probably not a trophy. That being said, we didn't get the claws unlock either, so that might be a trophy. Maybe a berserker trophy? Could be a prowler trophy too, I suppose. What else is in the plains? Locks? We haven't gotten a locks trophy. But fooling shaman, Desquito. This goes here. And then Cloudbuzz. Good stock of Cloudbuzz now. What else are we missing from the plains? Gotten the sharpening stone. The windmill wouldn't be the thing, because that's just barley flour, which we shouldn't realistically need for clothing. Maybe it popped up before. It says that I have all the things for it. Black metal reinforced. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, it must have popped up as soon as we got black metal and I just didn't notice. Fair enough. That's 20 black metal, 20 black metal, 20 black metal, blam lamb. Well, we have enough for what it's worth. We don't have enough linen thread at the moment, though. 12 tar, 8 needles. What piece is that? So, not the tunic. That's the leggings. Okay, so our leggings. Yeah, so we don't have the linen thread to do this right now anyways, but make sure we upgrade the right ones. Or craft the right ones, I suppose. Second. Huh. That's weird. We have actually gotten all the stuff for this. That's weird. Why isn't that showing up? In a different section, maybe. Oh, I just skipped over them because I'm a little bit of a doofus. Okay. 25 black metal, 6 lox bones, 8 prowler fangs. We definitely don't have that. I think we have 2 in the Desquito trophy. Desquito trophy. 2 prowler fangs. Okay. Well, I was right to fight the kitty cat. It looked like it was about to get clouded over and start raining, so I wanted to get through the portal as fast as possible. Try to dodge the rain if we could. Oh, and this is technically shelter, so... Oh. Well, I guess it doesn't help when it starts raining over here too. Oh, there's a small gap here. I do not like that. Oh, I do not. So, just in case, make sure that gap's filled. I don't really know how that happened, but it's okay. That should do well enough. Might look a little weird, but honestly, we're probably not even gonna... As long as we don't think about it too hard, we probably won't remember it in the future, and it'll be fine. doesn't like stick out that badly. Trying to pull the mage a little bit away from the Loxy Lox. He's getting caught on a Roxy Rocks. Not really scared of him though, because we have the wet debuff because of the rain. It's actually going to help here. Mitigates so much of his damage. I tried to parry it, just to see what would happen. Not the worst plan. Not the greatest plan either. You know, honestly, with all the black metal that we're going to be using and stuff, I kind of want to fight more foolings and get more black metal. Slam lamb. And not to mention all the drops that we're going to get. Alright, pray for kitty cats. We were having a lot of trouble finding kitty cats the last playthrough too. Stagger too strong. I still need to keep eyes out for Bog Witch too, so I still want to kind of hug the edge of this swamp a little bit. There we go. It's bad, but already got a new piece, or a new enchanted version of a piece. Still haven't seen a single enchanted silver claws. Don't know what's up with like the weaponry having such bad drop rates. But you know, we'll drop like black axes and junk all day. Okay, so let's cut through the swamp here just to see if there's... Or, you know what? Before we do that, because we'll be cutting back over here, right? Presumably. Yeah, that's like where we're going. Okay. So let's kind of follow this. We'll check out what's going on in this plains over here. See if we can find any kitty cats. Kind of also don't want to awaken the abomination. Even though A-bomb trophies are probably fine for shard things, it seems a little unnecessary. Oh gosh. Yeah, you guys do your thing. Have fun with that. Gosh, this thing has such an awful hitbox. This is like the one like modded mob that just has like an absolutely atrocious hitbox. No idea what's up with that. Probably just because it's a noodle. Gonna go out on a limb and assume it's because it's a noodle. Pretty sure only doom awaits you. Fooling mage. Kitty! Alright, kitty. Bring it on. All we ever get are bronze axes. Those bronze axes all day, every day. I should double check and see if I have the convert, like the, whatchamacallit, the materials conversion, like, upgraded or not, and see if I need to do that. And then I should just, like, convert all of my rare yellow materials up to purple. I don't know how relevant that is, but seems like it's probably the appropriate time. Or close to it. There's a lot of open space here. Where are the kitties? It said kitties, not buggos. Alright, growths. Here we go. Boom. And that's how you beat down some blobs. Ow. And then get, you know, shanked in the back by a death mosquito. Alright, let's see here. Guess we'll mark this. Tar. Kinda wanna drain that and get some more tar. We can always do it later, but maybe it's a good idea to do it now. Hopefully this doesn't attract the locks. I feel like a lot of the time they're not too interested in pickaxing noises, but never know. Kinda angled the right way. Let me go a little bit more left, I think. This looks right. Yeah, pretty good aim. Okay. Good visibility. There's not much left to this plains from the looks of it. Pretty much almost full though. Kind of zoned out there and was like so focused on getting tar. Realized I didn't say anything. Eh. No thoughts. Head empty. Only tar. It's almost nightfall, but yeah, let's kind of just circle around, see if we can find anything else. Like kitty. Wouldn't necessarily be bad to take on a few locks either. Get locks materials. Unless this plains extends way further in that direction, which it might. Actually kind of looks like it does. Might be more to this plains than meets the eye. Ah yes, legendary wood shield. That's what I always wanted. It looks so weird. That's like part of the mountain hasn't rendered in yet, but like you can see like probably obsidian up there. Oh, well, there's the boss rune. And that's why we check the plains. Also, because there's nothing else to do in the plains except check the plains. Oh, that is very far south. Wow. Over by quite a bit. Oh, that was a lot more, I guess, than I thought it was. Can we get down far enough? Yes, we can. With just yellow stuff. Alright. Well, on that note, So, plains ends there. I don't think we can really drop anything. I mean, we can drop like this, right? We don't really need those. Kind of sucks dropping purple materials, but it also kind of doesn't really matter. Let's not drop any more though. Let's go home. Let's go depot. Indestructible armor plus 10%, slash damage reduction, and flat health. Not as good as the one that we're wearing. But purple mats instead of yellow mats. I'll take it. Just like trying to take a peek over here, see what's going on. Because it looks like this plains probably wraps around this mountain, but yeah, it's going to be on the thin side. That's a fooling down there, I think. Yeah. That's a kitty cat, though. Here, kitty cat. Gotcha. Luck 11, waterproof. We would lose glowing. Well, we wouldn't lose glowing, actually. Waterproof's probably better. Luck 11, so our luck goes up by 1. But we lose 10 health. 10 health for waterproof. Probably worth it. Not 100% sure, but I mean, like all of the health regen that we get and the stamina regen, the value of that from not having the wet debuff, pretty strong, I feel like. So we just guide them over here so that they get involved with the Black Forest mobs so that we don't have to deal with them. Bugs and cats and snake bisons. So many animals in the plains. Leaving so much black metal behind doesn't feel fantastic, but you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Skellies. Cooling Mage. Throwing Silver Claws. We did it! We got throwable! Finally! What can we drop? That's kind of irrelevant. A piece of wood. Alright. Finally got throwable on something. And it ain't bad. Though we need recalling too. That's not as important as throwable, but I mean, it helps a lot, so. More bronze axes. Game, please. Why are you like this? Getting trolled. It's like there's so few items that are actually in like that are droppable, but it so heavily favors like the bronze axe, the wood shield. So obnoxious. Our stuff is growing. Oh, we actually spent like basically the entire night here. Okay. First and foremost, let's get some of our stuff stocked away. Important stuff like that one. I guess for right now we'll leave that in there. I'll also put that in there for the time being. I genuinely don't think that it gets better than this bronze axe that we have here, unless it literally has like tree drop amount, indestructible attack speed. And I'm not sure that it matters because we're very soon to be in the black axe era. Okay, so convert materials. We haven't fought a serpent yet. Okay, well we just got the ability to basically, so the convert materials is at least upgraded 4-to-1. Hey, is that what I was thinking of though? I think so. We're not really going to be doing much disenchanting. Ugh. I mean, I guess I don't really see a reason to not dump all the gold into this, per se, but it's really expensive. 20 Ymir Flesh, they're 120 each, right? So double that, it's like 2,400 gold for that upgrade. I mean, we have it. We definitely have that much gold. I don't know if I should use that much gold for that, but I mean, it's a thing. I don't know how to feel about that. It's so expensive. But what else are we gonna use our gold for, right? Is the thing. What else are we really using our gold for? I don't know. And I mean, we only get more we only get more gold from here, right? Like, maybe it's worth it. Maybe it's Maybelline. We also need one more kitty worth of fangs. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna drop all the gold to do the upgrade because whatever. I don't even think I did this one in the last file, but we also were like sitting on a ton of gold at the end of the last one. Okay, let's hope that I didn't miscalculate. Okay, yeah, and we still got 1492. If we are really hurting for gold, I suppose that we can always do some bounties and stuff, but... We're upgrading augmenting, right? Like, I'm not... Am I being silly? I think I'm being silly. I think we're upgrading conversion, which doesn't really matter. Oh, no, it is this. Okay, it is augment. Okay, and then we need 5 epic shards. Well, I happen to have 5 fooling trophies that are the equivalent of 5 epic shards. Oh, this is so much cheaper. 5 fooling totems and 3 legendary shards? That's not even bad. It's not like sinking, what is it, like 2,600 gold into one upgrade? Whatever. Desquito trophies, we can use like 2 of them, so we'd have like 2. Are A-bomb trophies epic? They might be epic. Oh, what are cultist trophies? Huh. The answer is rare, but epic, epic, rare, rare. Okay. Yeah, legendary trophies will be a lot more accessible once we get into like the Mistlands, which is basically the place where we want them anyways. Okay, those are epic as well. Okay, so let's take these out. What else would give us rare? Guess we can always convert some of our materials as well, so we can do like, you know, half of these, half of these, half of these. That's a 4-to-1 ratio. Okay. That's fine. Gives us a few rerolls on our claws. So it's going to be basically kind of a placeholder type thing, right? Until we get something better, essentially. We also had some rare shards left over from the last rerolling session. Okay. Okay. Yep. Nope, not sacrifice. Augment. The rowing claws. Don't care about stagger damage. Recalling. Recalling. None of that is recalling. None of that is recalling. That's recalling. There we go. We have officially done it. We also got some barley randomly. Oh, I think I pulled it out of a chest. Okay, right. Alright, no more throwing axes. I need a test subject. Well, we were going out. We were going to go back out into the plains anyways, so that we can find the last kitty cat that we need for our next set of claws. So, I feel like we should go here, go this way, check out that last kind of little bit, see how far the plains wraps around the mountain. And there you have it, throwing claws. We have ascended to our next level of ridiculousness and OP. That being said, I'm getting real sick and tired of all the bronze axes. Sure, if we run through the plains enough, we will encounter another kitty cat. Hey, Fenring Mage, I bet you can't do this. Get jump scared by Desquitos. Yeah, you definitely can't do that, for sure. Whoop! Yeah, damage. That did like 600 and something damage. Like, or one of the numbers was like 600 and something, and the other number was like 100 and something. But now we have the ability to sneak attack things from range. Just having a ranged option is so good. I'm gonna stick to the leveled claws though for right now. Kinda wish that we had, you know, gotten our throwing ability before we went into the mountains, but whatever. So many mosquitoes. That being said, so many mosquito trophies. Wowza. I guess there was a potential for us to have, like, tried to more forcibly get, like, recalling throwable if we did a whole bunch of, like, rerolls early on, stuff like that, used a bunch of materials. But we've been kind of, gated by, like, not having enough trophies and stuff, right? Like, we haven't had enough shards. So I don't really know if we could have, like, really done that very well, but... Oh my gosh. There are so many mosquitoes out here. Like, the amount of spawns is kind of insane. I thought that one out there was the one that I saw that was around here. Also, kitty. Don't want to get too excited, though. Kitties don't always drop the things, unfortunately. $600 damage. Black metal scimitar. Fangs! Okay, we should probably head back, but... Like, what else do we need, really, from the plains at this point? Well, I mean, maybe more Prowler Fangs, I suppose, but... For, like, upgrades, once we get enchanted black metal claws... The damage is crazy. I think it's because we're getting our backstab damage for the sneak attacks. Not sure, so it's, you know, like 6 times damage. But yeah, we know where Yag is. Our farm is set up. So Yag is really far down there. Probably Mistlands down there too. Okay, so that's interesting. It's going to be one heck of a journey, but at the very least, it means that it's, you know, most of our Ashlands journey out of the way already. Kinda don't want to do that tonight, though. I don't want to do that. Okay, so what we will do then is we'll run back. I say we run back, we sleep, depot, try running across the rest of the swamp here, see how extensive it is. Maybe, just maybe, we find a bog witch. And then what? Well, I think I'll probably call it there for the night, actually. We're about to hit that 6-hour mark, and as I was saying before, I'm a little sleepy. But yeah, so tomorrow the game plan then will be sailing out to Yagluth, doing Yagluth preparations, taking down Yagluth. And then we'll also head into start heading towards the Mistlands. more than likely, with how far away that Yag is, like based on his location, I think that he's probably next to Mistlands, so should be really easy to kind of start branching out from there. And then he's going to be really close to the Ashlands too, so... Oh gosh, our inventory is so full of stuff. And most of it's bad. Okay, all of it's bad. I'm assuming it's all bad. Prowlers, epic, cooling, epic. Desquito, legendary. Keep forgetting to put stuff away. Alright. 8 of this. What else do we need for the claws? That's not what I meant to put away. Pretty sure it was like 25 black metal. Blam blam. Six Lox bones, and I don't care, and a Desquito trophy. Plenty of those. Lox bones? How are we doing on Lox bones? Not great. Okay, so we'll also spend some time taking on some locks. That'll have to be a thing. Okay. That'll be tomorrow though. So let's go for a little jog. Ugh. Really do want to start getting Ratatosk tonics rolling. Just have had like 0 luck with Bog Witch. And I want to take some portal mats too. Just in case we find her. And at the very least, I'll give myself a, blank portal to come back to, so. I guess I don't need to make the Bogwitch portal yet until we find her. I don't have to jump that gun. I just need a blank portal to take with me. That's all. And we have waterproof now, right? Yeah. Makes me a little bit more afraid of this fooling mage, but no, we don't get wet debuff in the swamp, which is fantastic. So now we can be super speedy and not weighed down. Just need to make sure we don't, jump into any puddles. Got our rain boots on, our raincoat. But if we, splash in the puddles, we're gonna get water in our rain boots, and that's no bueno. No wet socks. I see lots of swamp going that way. So I think this curves around. Lots of dungeons here too, wherever, I guess, in a really bad way for iron. Hurting for iron. Don't know why we would be, but okay, well I don't think that the bog witch would be right at the edge of the swamp over there. I don't know. Let's cut in a little bit, I guess, just to be on the safe side. But I think that for all the kind of in-between space here, that we've been close enough, essentially, that if the bog witch were in it, then I think that we would have triggered her icon. But yeah, I also just don't see anything, so. Quick, Captain! Evasive maneuvers! Or something like that. I don't know. Something Star Trek reference. Well, I see what looks like planes ahead. But swamp does continue out this way a little bit, so we keep going. I'm doing such a poor job of keeping track of my foods. But what else is new, right? Alright. I believe that we are coming to the end of our journey in the search for the new sound. Yeah, I don't think Bogwitch is here. Alright. Do. Huh. It's kind of a weird, like, disconnect. Kind of like the swamp and the lanes have kind of been, you know, rolling together for like a big old long stretch, but then they kind of like break apart again and turns almost into like a river. Oh, partially because the plains is caught apart by like a river. Oh, next to the mountain. I see. Interesting. Alright. What do? What? Elk out of nowhere. Wasn't exactly out of nowhere, but... R.I.P. elk. A kitty. That was weird. I mean, maybe it was a different attack, but that attack only hit for like 25. Oh well. Alright, so I guess ultimate game plan here is I'll just put down a portal for right now. And we can use this one to start from while moving, you know, we'll move westward or whatever, get to ocean. Or there's like ocean down here, huh? Past the swamp that we were going to. So we'll use that as like a sailing point and get down towards Yagluth tomorrow. And that'll be the main priority of tomorrow. And then after Yagluth, we'll start on the Mistlands. Is there anything else that's super important? I don't think so. Alright. Do a little depot. Sprint stam use, comfort, health regen. Health, ether. Okay, yeah, these are Garbo. In comparison to what we have, at least. They are now materials. Alright. Thank you everybody so much for joining me today. I hope that you had a nice time and had some laughs and, you know, were able to relax and chill out. Because that's kind of the vibe that I want my, you know, channel to have. Chill vibes. But yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow. I hope that you'll join me then. I hope that you'll have a wonderful rest of your night, or the rest of your day, depending on where you are in the world and when you're watching this. I hope that you will spread love and kindness wherever you go, and that it will come back to you as well. So, with that said, good night everybody, and Gravy out.